What's going on, guys? Good morning. I'm hearing an echo. There it is. How's everybody doing this morning? Let me know if everybody's got me. Let me know how we're looking, how we're sounding. Hopefully everybody's doing good this morning. Let me know. We are on there. Good morning, Michael. Wonder why my chat's not coming up in here. Anyway, Tesla is dropping off a cliff. Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning, Germ Corp. How's everybody doing this morning? MIA is going to be out today. He's got a couple errands he's got to take care of. And he will be out majority of the day. I believe he might come in if he has the chance to, but I don't see that being the case. But we're gonna run with you today. Hopefully, you guys can help me figure my life out with this the stock market after yesterday. I don't understand where my chat is. Good morning, C's. Diane B saying that Elon needed to sell some. Ah, there it is. Another 3.6 billion. Oh yeah? Can I get a yeah? Yeah, no, somebody definitely needs to clean that kid up. Tesla's getting pooped on. We were capitalizing off of those 130 puts, I believe, for 30 days out or something like that. Those are flying. Those are still up over 100%. Those 44 or 45 calls that we made on the SQs, those are looking spicy, sitting over 46.30 right now. And I don't think those are going to be any problem. I think that we probably come back to 45 or so, or maybe 45.90, trying to go and just find some support there. But the overall market looks very, very bearish to me right now. Sabrina, can you get me that news on the Nikola news? I don't want to misspeak, but I'm pretty sure they got into a partnership or some kind of deal with something. I'll look it up. Point break. I don't know. I can look that up. But Tesla finding a base here at 151.85. That doesn't suit well with me here. We already broke low of the 155 and ultimately the 160 that I never thought we would. Or I didn't think we would, at least now. We got under that 161.31 and it's just been flying to the downside since. Still maintaining its pattern. I'm going to look for that to go and probably get rejected off of the 156 again. I don't see that coming back over 160 for a while. Spy's just doing something nice over here at the 394. Plug power, thank you, Bree. That is it. Yeah, it's when I looked at plug power earlier, they looked like they had already been doing a bunch of running. Nikola, however, has found a base at that $2 area over and over and over again. Mullen is halted. Question mark? It says that Mullen is suspended on Weeble currently right now. And there is no movement on that price. A lot of people are trying to sell at 26. I don't know what that's about. That thing looks like it's ready for a rip though, boy. If that comes down and fills, Mullen looks like it's going to tear face. What, 40 cents or so? Oh yeah, I could easily see that. If anybody's got any news on that, let me know. And I don't understand why my stream or my chat's not working in Restream. Good morning, Lady Robin. CVS Frogs. Yes, oh my. News is pending. On Weeble, I got nothing for 19 hours. But that is suspended as of 8:55 Eastern. Ron D, what you doing, baby? Looking like a snack pack that smiles back this morning, I tell you what. Spy's trying to find this support right here. I don't know what I was doing when I drew this box, but that's where I thought we were going. I don't think that it's going to find support. I think we're going to coming down quite a bit here, but right here in the just in the morning right here, we've just been having trouble all morning getting topped right here at the 395.70. We're doing the same thing on Nvidia. Nvidia is having some bad news this morning too. That was about 1 hour ago. A reduced rating. So that doesn't look like that's going to be doing some good things, but to also take almost 10% of a move from yesterday to today, I'd be curious if everything's just trying to rush down to its 20% as quickly as possible. Shop. 11 million to carbon removal. So what? If that does anything to your like carbon removal projects inside their company, or GTA is all about that 7-cent CTI or CEI. I'd be very curious what's going to go on with Mullen. Somebody keep an eye on that for us, because I've never seen it. I've never seen it suspended. SQs are still coming back here. I do not like this red candle though on the SPY. If you're thinking that things are going to go short today, it appears just to be a huge candle. I'm not really worried about it because it didn't engulf this green one. It literally just ran back to its first support. So with a candle like this, I'm going to go and hold that. If it comes down through the top of my red candle right here, I'm not going to be so happy about that. But if we hold that, I don't have any issue. I might actually buy something there as a day trade at 394.23 just to get it to pick a share off so I can take it right back to 394.98. Stay inside my zone. Because this hasn't broken bottom. Now if it comes and breaks through the bottom, then you could take that short. But right now we're having major inconsistencies in the market right now. Nothing likes the places that it's at right now. Right here, Tesla's trying to get over that 153, but it keeps getting rejected every time. People don't like it at 153 either. I did see that Roblox, Gaspar Mullen is, or that would be sweet. Ron D, I don't know if I would make sure that news comes out with the way that CEO wants to just pour out a bunch of stuff out of his face. There we go. It did receive those 6 vans. Or the 6,000 vans. $200 million is not going to is not I mean, I would like 200 million in my pocket real quick, Daniel. Billy Ray, excuse me. Ooh, something didn't like that. That was what I was talking about right there. That run through, that's not good. It's trying to hold. It'll probably come through. But I don't understand the price movement from yesterday. I mean, if you're looking at just yesterday's, why did it go and find this bottom at 396 though? 396 wouldn't have even been comfortable in my mind. I thought they would have come down to 30 or 393 or so to find that first base. Right, that's my question right there, Arctic, is what happens if they end up yanking it on them or something like that? Because it seems like Mullen, hey, I liked Mullen for a long time, and I still do. I just don't know how to play it because I haven't been watching it. But it seems like every time I hear about him, they're just getting screwed by the big man. Like some way, somehow, somebody's getting touched, and it's usually either, I don't know. I haven't seen great things about the CEO, but it just seems like they're getting pulled every time I turn around, and unnecessarily, might I add. Now, yeah, that I'd be curious. Blue Apron. Private placement or obligation. I don't follow that at all. Don't look at Blue Apron very much, but Apron is leaving. Yeah. Open the morning, 62 cents. It's now on its way to 80. Broke through the 82. I hate doing. That's going to be the breakup right there. That's the touch. That thing's going to keep going. It might break a dollar if there's not a lot of resistance. It does have resistance at the 84.74, and then again at 96. But if you can get through 96, you're looking at 110. I would just be careful. Look for your support, maybe $77, $77. But that thing's on a move. It might not want support. It might just want to keep eating. If you can capture 81 cents and get this to close, yeah, if you can get this substantial base on that 81, keep going. I could see that being that can keep running, but it's got to take a breath eventually. It's got to I would prefer it to go and pick up a support a little closer. Sabrina's lighting my chat up. ABCL was one that I did remember seeing. It looks like it's trying to find a base at the 11. API. Yeah, that thing has just been building and building and building. API might be ready to go if it doesn't get pulled through. Might get 4. It has substantial base at 370, 380. If that wants to get through $4, that might go. And it does have options. And somebody does think that open interest was going to get there at some point on the $5 mark. Very low implied volatility. I wouldn't mind taking a swing at that if it breaks. Does not make you want to run a spider. SCP, I'm so dyslexic, it's not even funny. Up 190%. Yeah, yes it is. Where you got with this one, Arctic? Because if that thing breaks 52 cents and continues through that 54, I'm going with you. Germ Corp's got the industrial productions. Uh-oh, that's not good. So that means there goes NVIDIA, I'm assuming. The SPY is going to tank overall. Apple doesn't. Apple, man, looks like it's going to try to find this base, but it's not going to. We're coming down through probably 138. If everything does takes flight in Arizona with drone up, that's cool. We can look to see something go on with Walmart possibly, but that industrials number does not sound good to me. Tesla looks like it put up a double top. It did not, but it's pretty bad. It's not perfect, but it has multiple times gotten rejected from 155. I wouldn't assume that Tesla's going to hold, but just for the sake of doing it, if Tesla can go and hold this, it keeps getting topped right here at the 153.19 now. If it doesn't want to break up above that 153.19, I'm going to the short side of Tesla once again. We have 10 minutes until the market opens, guys. Unlocked the Enzo Chuckle challenge. I don't know. I don't know what you speak of. Is there like a running pool on who can get me to laugh? MIA usually does a really great job of that. NVIDIA. I'm going to assume it's going to not want this. Got rejected wicks. Huge range wick for no reason. Gets rejected just from the bottom of that candle again. This is literally a perfect, like, hey, take as much as you can, give it back to us. Take as much as you can, give it back to us. Because then as soon as they want to go and cut the spread on this thing's taken off. Oh yeah, no, Billy, you do a great job of that. I'm glad I could do that for you. You know, I'm looking like a nutty buddy payday bar right now. Okay, I'm just saucing the game. I can't really do anything else. Whenever you get this ignorant, you know, on the market, you just got to do it looking good, because this none of this makes any sense. These all should have been down here in the first place, but I would like to go and reiterate that whole Bitcoin move the other day was to basically drag all of these things down. So Bitcoin's moving in the direction. Where the hell did this come from, though? Because nobody in their right mind that knows anything about Bitcoin would have ever bought this, right? Yes, ma'am. I am a drop top in the rain. I'm a crispy bucket. There's a lot of them. But in reality, where did this Bitcoin move come from? Because as soon as you got it, it breaks back down, and now it just resumed oh, hey, let's go look like Tesla again. Let's just run back like Tesla again. It just doesn't make any sense. Somebody pumped Bitcoin unnecessarily, but at the same exact time did not go and push the other holdings companies or anything like that. Didn't push those up. Literally just pushed up Bitcoin. And then let everything else fall. Double top here on Mara, looking for a double bottom here, but it's not going to get it. It's going to go see another probably sub $4, because everything that's worth anything right now in the crypto market, they want to just destroy. But you're looking for something to give at some point. Like, Mara used to be something that would rip people's faces off in the morning, and then they got a hold of Bitcoin. It's just never been the same. AMC is another one. AMC looks like we're doing an imbalance thing here. AMC and GME and all of the meme stocks are about to get crushed. We have about 5 minutes to the beginning of the market. I'm going to run outside real quick. I will be back in about 2 seconds. I should be able to see you, though. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for, Daniel. Oh, okay. So Daniel, you think you're funny? So typically I just go and I typically just go and paint it every time. But no, it's actually nailed to the wall. I don't know why my chat is not showing up right here. Anyway, we were looking at, so I'm looking at some options at open, looking at some SQs right now. We picked up these pick up these 45s right here. Let's show them right here. These 45s, this is this options contract. These are calls. So for anybody that doesn't know, this is 100 shares of an acquisition. In this case, it's SQs. 45. So at their expiration dates of the 16th, which is tomorrow, these will need to be in the money. Right now, they are. I'm looking for this to hold this base, and just as stupid as it sounds, using the graph of the actual option itself along with the SQs, I'm seeing the SQs growing and growing and growing. Now we've come to a area where we can top 46 area, 40 4650-ish. So I'm looking for this break to go to the upside off the VWAP right here. We've already kind of held ourselves at 75.48. So this contract starts moving in relation to this starting to go through this area. What I'm looking for, though, is the ultimate break towards, let's call it 70 or 47.50 up here. That's where I would like it to go. So I'm going to be looking for a touch and see if this keeps going from here. I have a substantial resistance, or excuse me, a support level right here. So I'm going to be looking for that to hold green. I have Teslas. So you'll see this contract. I was getting into these contracts for $70 a piece yesterday, 2 days ago. But even you could have bought these for $16 a piece, and they were running up towards upwards of 200. We're open green market here, guys. So right here on the SPY, I'm still looking for that box. I'm looking for a rejection here. Looks like that and NVIDIA are both trying to give you a little bit of upside here. I'm looking at my overall. See how these actually just jumped up. So these just went from $98 a piece at close to yesterday to now almost 200 a piece. I'm looking for this to hold here on the SQs. Let me look at my stuff here. Oh, real quick. Yeah, my getting out of one of those because I have evens, but right now I'm looking to buy back on this at a lower price. So right now those are up 150 50%. I'm up 100% on pretty much everything in my portfolio right now that I held from yesterday. Tesla looking like it's trying to do its thing again, but it looks like it's having a hard time. I'm going to be looking at the SPY to get rejected here, and if they do, I'm going to be looking at Tesla to the downside. See right there how we got a perfect touch on this SQ on a 30-minute? That makes me feel like a zillion dollars right there. Let me get a couple of these trades out of the way. I'm going to be taking we're going to go for a 389 put. Hold on a minute. I don't like that. SQs are trying to go back up to the top here on the 30-minute. That means that Tesla, who is at 155, is overinflated. We're going to take I don't like those contracts either. SQs are doing their thing. SPY's trying to hold that 395.05. SQs are going up. SPY's coming down. I'm actually looking for a 390 here. I'm trying to get it to fill for 179. So this contract is going to be a tomorrow contract. It's probably not going to fill it unless it comes back real quick. SQs are moving up on the 30. Trying to get that right there. Fill it. Yep, just filled 179 right here. So I just got that to fill for 179 or 179 flat. And now it's back moving 196, 197. Now you're seeing as the SPY right here comes to the downside, this contract being it's a put for the 390. I'm getting closer to that. Neo's doing something. Those SQs are up to $234 a piece. That's 238%. I'm going to take that money just because I don't want to look at it anymore. I'm playing these SPY options. So they're just crowding around the 200 right now. You're seeing the order book right here for this option, this specific option going in. So that opened at 165. I got in it at 170. And now you're seeing the SPY drop. You're seeing this one come back and the SQs to move through that 75 or the $47 mark. I said I wanted to go 47.50 before I started looking at things. I'm just going to take the money while I have it available. Let me see where my Tesla's at real quick. 156. Tesla's trying to regain. Tesla's going to get rejected as well. There goes the the SPY to the downside. The SQs are going up. Tesla is pushing it. Testing my patience. So we're up 13% currently on those SPY 390s. In for 179. So on this contract, we were in $179 right there. So now I need to get through that 203 real quick. SPY's trying to hold support. I don't know what support it's trying to hold, but I really don't care. I don't think there's any way in hell it does that. Tesla is trying. I'm going to see Tesla to the downside real quick. It might want to give you the retest of 159, but I don't see that. All right, Tesla. You've played long enough. Let's go. Back downside. I like my entry still because it's just chilling right there. Man, these are so... All right, I'm taking Tesla. There it is. I want Tesla to the downside right there off that red candle, but I just took a contract for 160. Well, if it'll fill. Give me a run back a little bit. Got to? That doesn't make any sense. Tesla is trying to leave, Bree. But SQ's already broke high. I'd be very curious. I'd be very curious if what news Tesla's going north on. True Leave teams up. True Leave is who I go down here with. Man, the market's looking like it's trying to hold here. I just don't believe it. Pin Duo's having a problem too, because that was a runner this week. See, these are on their way back too. We're trying to hold 183 on that contract by itself. There goes the SQs trying to get through that resistance. SPY coming to the downside. GameStop underneath $20. Ugh. Apple, remember I was talking about 139, 138 area? Well, it's already been there. There go the SQs. Tesla being a whole pain in the ass right now. Mullen is still halted. That's very strange. All right, I want to go and see Tesla just get yanked here. I just filled to the downside of 155 on Tesla for 155 this week. So let him go. Let him go. Just go. Come on, SPY. We need you to come to the downside to get to support a little quicker, babe. Mullen has a big order coming through. Yes, Randy. We'll keep an eye on that one. I'd rather have it up there. Tesla, I know you want 162. Don't do it. SPY, just take that nice brisk sit the fuck down. Excuse my French. We'll put Mullen here. You guys are gonna make me go and have to favorite this. Ugh. I already had it favorited. It just wasn't up there. There we go. There we go, SPY. Come on, now keep going. Bring Tesla with you. Can I get a oh yeah? What's up, Nan? How's everything, baby? Tesla going to break 60? No, thank you. I would prefer not. It could use that support though at 157, which is VWAP and the 200. I'm not looking for this to be, I don't even need this to be in 155. I could start playing this contract. The SQs are leaving, by the way. We were buying that contract right there, the 75s for 70 cents when I called it out. Now that SPY is up 205, broke through that 203. Hopefully it holds that. Because now you'll see this contract starting to make money. This is on a 30-minute chart. We needed to break 208, keep moving. 208 will be the breakdown of probably 392 or 393.20. So you can start correlating these things to certain little levels. Well, Arctic was right. You're going to get the 600. That's going to be, yeah, no, I don't need that 20%. Thank you. No, I'll just add into it. Give me that big ass range candle. Let me kiss your mouth, Tesla. Let's go. There we go. There's a 205, 208. Rip it. Just go. This is having a lot of trouble for no reason. 393 area on the SPY is not. Yeah, it might get the 361.31, but if that thing wants to continue to run, I'm just going to short the brakes out of it back to $56. Go ahead, SPY. Run. Come on to the downside. I still got an minute 15 on that Mullen unhalt. Probably. So that contract is now moving. Remember, we were in for 179. So my overall risk right now is just $179 instead of $300, $400, $500, $600 on shares of a company to make $30 or to make whatever you're trying to make. If you're trying to make $100 or whatever, you can buy contracts much cheaper than this. But if I'm holding 100 of these contracts, you can see how you just made a couple $1,000s. See, this is what doesn't make sense here is Tesla's still moving to the top side, and that's all good and well. I like to see Tesla doing stuff positive, but it looks like when Tesla's ready to be done with running this little bullish pattern, Mullen's open as soon as I click off of it. 35 cents going up, 35 cents, 34 having some resistance. First thing I have on it is 41. So those SPYs are coming down. We're looking for that break. So we're making about roughly almost $50 a contract on the 390s we just picked up. Those are probably up 30% or so. Our SPY 384s that we were picking up are doing very nicely. We picked those up 2 days ago or so through $37. They're now $125 a piece. Up 235%. Tesla's trying to hold right here. Mullen's going through 38 cents, 38 cents. Getting its move on. There we go. Going. Is it about to get gone out to right center? Uber Eats is partnering with, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but Uber Eats is a company that solely makes their money off of delivering things, and now they're going to be lazy and grab robots? I don't understand that. Some people like to deliver Uber to make extra cash and stuff like that. That's just taking another job away from people. What do you think happens when Tesla comes back down to the downside and the SPY is already down 2%? NASDAQ's down 2%. I will go and share something that somebody shared with me a while ago, which is the NASDAQ tends to want to go in 1, 2, 3, 4% dips. It'll usually go to a 3% dip and then it'll come back, or it'll go to, it very rarely goes more than 3 or 4%. Toke 'em if you got them. I like that, Arctic. Cheers. Keep in mind that, what's going on, Ace? Yeah, MIA will be back. He had to take care of a couple things. He had the day off. But he will definitely be back in, I believe, either tomorrow or Monday, I think is what he said, actually. So no worries. He will still be around. But this market, man, Mullen's $39 or 39 cents right now, looking for the 40. Who's in some Mullen? Oh, Randy, two puppies. Good looking. That man gets better looking in every single time I see him. I don't know about you guys. If you haven't acquainted yourself with Mr. Randy Stogner, you need to. Man's the fountain of youth over there, looking like a snack. Good morning to you. Hopefully you, Prue, and the ladies are all taken care of and all doing well. Mullen gang, pull up. Skirt. Let me get that 200 or that 223 break right there. Give it to me. I've earned it. Oh, yeah. So this is going to be that. I don't even know what this is. It would be the EMA. This is that contract's EMA right there, just to let you know. Do I use it like that? No. I just happen to have it on there because it's on every chart. But hey, I mean, I would be, yeah, we're under VWAP there. You could probably see that rip back up above VWAP, hopefully. But yeah, if Mullen, I don't know enough about Mullen to be quite honest with you, but well, look for the support and the catch right here, $33 or 33 cents, excuse me. Yeah, those, you can see this threshold, the 222 mark right here on that 390 call or 390 put. Every time it wants to go under that 50 cent right there, now it'll break. Now you can start correlating like the differences between, okay, I have this much price. This contract does not have to go into the 390s to be profitable for me right now. It's already profitable. I'm in at 190 or 179 and the thing's already up. I'm starting to look at 27 or 244 a contract, and right here where it's getting stopped, 233. right there. I really don't like that getting stopped right there. So I'm going to see if it'll hold the 224 contract here. It'll keep going. It's still going. If it wants the 244 to keep going, I'm just going to let that one run then. So you'll see this contract go right back. The fact that there's a purple line on my chart, though, that's some kind of significance to me. That's gotten to its 50 EMA. There's Tesla coming back down to the downside, which now that contract that I have for the 55 is going to be pulling just decent money. But it's only running back to VWAP, so I'm confused here. Do I go, and this is why I normally buy 2 contracts at a time, is I watch that, and if I'm just in a situation where I don't like the levels that we're at right here, like on Mullen, that's the 1 day, right here, like I would be okay with the fact that we just came down to the 33-cent mark, because that's where I thought we would go. If we go through that, I'm kind of confused. After that, I would look for the $31, $32 or 32 cent and 27, but we gapped up over the 37, 30, almost 28 cents. But the SPY is just hurling. So what I do notice, though, is every time the SPY comes down, you actually come down on Mullen, but you still hold that support. Tesla just said, no, excuse me, sorry, move out of the way of my VWAP. Said no thanks. Now this contract is up $100, almost $100, $80 a piece right now. And you can see the buying coming in. People buying 50 of these contracts at a time. There's 80. And people are trying to sell them. But that 155 just let me know that it's up 20%. So these contracts, they're not, look here, $100 right there. That's how you make $100 off of 179 right there. So now what I'm looking for on the SPY, 388, 386, 385. And I want you guys all to know, I think I called these out on stream, 383s, 384s, 385s for December 20th. Because that one I'm proud of. This is going to start, I mean, we're just still having problems. So until I see us break back up to the upside just of this intraday, I'm not even concerned. I'm in the money on pretty much everything I've put in today. I know that I can give back about to, let's just say, to $250. I'd still be up $75 a contract. I'd put my stop here. I would have already taken profit out up here. And Tesla's coming even more to the downside. So I'm now playing those Teslas who are out in front. Tesla has been behind the SQs. So in this situation, this is just an easy, or excuse me, Tesla has been out in front price-wise of the SPY. So noticing the SPY was just holding, I'm watching Tesla about to do the exact same thing. The only thing is that now if you take the movement that you have had on the SPY to the downside, the SPY is going to reach its bottom much faster than Tesla. But the way that you can find the SPY's bottom here is by using Tesla to go, okay, if they go and drag it, Tesla was the leader today. So if Tesla wanted to, I would first start to look back at Tesla's open at 152.70 to watch the SPY bounce. Does that make any sense? If the SPY wants to be, or excuse me, if Tesla wants to be the holder of the day, like let's say the little what do you call that? The last thing to catch the market before it just really starts to topple. I would look at Tesla being one of those things because it was so green early. It makes me think, oh, okay, they pushed up the price of Tesla because Tesla didn't actually need to break 154 or 150. We're going to use that as support on the market to make sure it doesn't completely go. But we'll run that up, what, $9, $8 before, or like the first 10 minutes, so that everything else that comes down, it just seems normal at that point. But Tesla still just took an 8% or an $8 move to the upside, and still it's getting just pooped on. If it does not hold the 156.69, that thing's going to continue to come down, and the SPY is not doing it any favors at all. Mullen is actually holding right here, though, at that $34 mark, that $33.94 area that we were talking about. I like that. I really, really actually like Mullen right now to hold that, but it's a very weird spot. You have the 391 break right here on the SPY to the downside. This is about to get interesting. So my question is, what happens usually when it comes to Mullen? Do we run adverse? That's the level 3. Okay. So yeah, I mean, you can see that contract. That contract's almost up $150. So for I guess the actual percentage, those contracts are up 81% currently right now. My SPY 150 is up 40. We got in at 177. That contract's up $66 a piece. Market value on that contract's 240. So probably 10 to. Yeah, but they're gonna have to do. This has got to be a reset of something. I just can't figure out what it is. Yeah, Mullen's fighting like a son of a bitch, though. It's not taking any more of your shit. It's like, hey, we have orders now. Hey, we have orders now. You guys can suck it. We're coming for that ass. I guarantee you. If Mullen had a voice, that's what it would be saying. 150. Look at this contract go. Look at this contract right here. There you go, right there. There's an hour of your time to go and get in the money. I'm sorry. So I'm almost up 100%. People like just everybody watched me do that. Oh, I can definitely be the voice of Mullen. We're just gonna smack somebody right here at the. I think it's got a country accent, so I'm gonna run with it. I think this. Hey boys, we're not doing it. We're not doing it again. We got orders. Hold. We got a huddle. Let's just get that zoom camera. You guys ready for? Hey, you ready for a run? You ready for a run? All right. Grab your Nikes. Oh, okay. I'm ready, boys. Let's set up and go. I could definitely do that. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely wanting it. Make sure that you like and subscribe. We gotta get Tesla right here at VWAP, looking like it's gonna have some problem. Might get you a wick out. Those SPY 384s that we had are up 400% right now. SPY 384s puts for the 20th. We got into those at 37 cents. Those are now 183s. I'm going to take some profit on half of those real quick. Thank you for the fill at 180. Ones I was calling out this morning. Mullen, trying to hold the 33. Let's see what we got on the hour chart though. Oh, we're looking fancy. We're fine. You might have to give them a little bit. You might have to give them the 27. I could see that. You might have to give them the 27 and just cop up. Cuz that's where they're looking right now. Is right here. I'd be buying right there if this does not go and hold that 33. Yeah. You want to be sexy and hold me the 31 real quick? 31.98? I'll kiss your mouth. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll do that anniversary style. You know what I'm talking about, the red panty night. I'll give you the Conor McGregor red panty night. Oh, ahoy! We've got the heist. Oh yeah. I still can't spell heist. Love it. CVS Frog, you are a peach. Look at Streamlabs getting in that ass right there, Billy. Get him, Streamlabs. All right, where are we gonna touch? Come on in, boys. We gotta come in for a landing. We gotta find a soft spot to hit because this bitch gonna hurt. Let's just find a nice place. Hey, gentlemen, let's all get organized. Let's go to the 27 and let's rip back across somebody's face real quick and definitely do some pain. You know, I think that would be fancy. Ooh, look at that wick right there on Tesla. Yeah, buddy. I swear to God, if I puppet Tesla around anymore, the curse of the black heart. Ahoy. I feel like I need to make it out of this heist. I'm absolutely giddy with the suspense right now. What is moving? Tesla, no thank you. So how is that going to work? Honestly, Tesla, how are you going to go anywhere if the SPY's not going up? Mullen right here trying to hold that 31. Streamy creamed us. The entire crew. What a dick. You're supposed to let some people win. I mean, at least Germ Corp, you know, he's nice. I can understand you not wanting me to win. Watch Mullen. If it can't get back over that 33 mark, we're going to come to the downside a little bit. Just give it a little breath every once. It just needs a little breath. We just took, what, 10, 15 cent move. Let it get a second. Little water break. Look, I need to get all my Mullen brethren together and all my shares of Mullen and go, hey, we should all go and run onto Tesla's chart and put a flaming pile of dog shit on its porch real quick and run off. Because this is terrible. If Tesla tries to reclaim that 161 and go north of that 163, I'm going to just laugh. Like, I don't know what else to do at that point. Because then you're just going to get shorted back to the 160 and I'm going to make money on you again. That those contracts on the 390s are still chilling. Those are for tomorrow, by the way. So I'm not really concerned with those. I'm going to just look at those are over the 96 EMA. We're looking good. Just going to see where it goes from there. We still have that resistance on Tesla. Mullen's trying to come back a little bit here. I'm not taking Lundy to school. Slept all night. Yeah, just make sure you don't get into any truancy or anything like that. You don't want to make sure. You want to make sure that if it's on them, that's on them. But don't let them put it on you. But yeah, absolutely. If you don't feel safe going out or driving or whatever, don't go get yourself into trouble. Mullen is moving. Stoned get money. How are you doing? You absolute snack. Not too many. Not too many people excited about the overall market, but that's why I get frustrated. Is why would people got to be able to be versatile, I guess. Now, right here on this break, I'm looking for this break, and I'm looking for this not to hold. If this holds here, I'm out of these contracts at the 390. Nope, Tesla's gonna bring it down for me. If Tesla can go and rip itself through the VWAP again real quick, that'll go and pull that down to where I don't have to worry about it. If it goes and holds VWAP right here, I'm gonna be out of these contracts because that means that we're looking towards the upside. J1 lows? Oh, the TS1? See that green candle? That's not what I want right there. I'm out of those contracts very shortly. I'll let it get it rejected or itself rejected from the 391.25 right there. But if it does not get rejected and immediately go back underneath that, that's not a good feeling. No, we're just gonna take the 60%. Well, it's because you guys are giving me shit data. That's why. We got out at 286. So that is in for 179, out for 286 a contract. That's how you make money right there. That's a beautiful... That's beautiful right there, G. I'm still going to be holding my Tesla to the downside. I also have my later running SPY puts for, my December 20th for the 384. I got out of half of those. And I happen to have gone and called that perfect tap on Apple. 385.50. No bullshit. 385 or 389.50. 385. 338.50. That's a perfect tap. Go back. You don't think I did? I did. Tesla right here having a problem, but ultimately it looks like it's going to break right through here. You're looking for that to break and hold. However, that Tesla resistance that I was talking about, this might go and try to continue up over this trend line, but this is my resistance. This is what I'm worried about breaking to the top side of, and then ultimately the 159.80 or the 159.98 area on Tesla. But we have over the top resistance with an already shaky pattern. SPY can get bodied right there. Apple can get bodied at 139.30. And all just come right back down. This is why I got out of this contract. Got out of this contract, because as soon as I realized it wasn't going to go and hold, now we're looking for this contract to start coming back a little bit, but we were just in and out of this contract for 179, let it run to 170. All right, we got out for 270 or 286 is what we got out for that contract. So right there. So here to there. Now we're chilling here. My first place would be to pick it up at 246, this same contract. I would even look at 231, but Tesla right there, like I said, you could have come out of this little trend to the downside. We already had that support from, or the resistance from the top, so I could definitely see that red engulfing and not having a problem. Now what I'm looking for is the SPY not to go and hold this right here in the last 15 minutes. Considering that Apple literally just got bodied off of the 139.30 area. Mullen, 32 cents coming back to the top. Might be getting rejected at that 32.98. Scariest thing in the world right here for Mullen, though, would be to give me a green wick and then give it back, because then that's going to be my trend. And I don't want that. That's not the trend that I want to start. There's Tesla giving all of it back. Now you see that contract coming back. But we got out exactly where it's just chilling at right now. But I got out of it over here 10 or 5 minutes ago, quicker. Do I care that it's coming back? No, not at all. I have longer contracts. I have other acquisitions. I do not care that this is coming back up to the upside. What I would care for is this to come right here and be in my area where I want to buy it, not where it is, not where somebody thinks it could go. I want it right here where I want it, because as soon as you start taking contracts here, it's going to start working against you. Give it a second. AMC is moving, apparently. Yes, it is. Can I get a Hoya? We have those calls from AMC. We had 6, 6.5, and 7 calls for, like a little bit of time here. That's coming off a 7 million volume. It's a lot of selling coming in. There's buying. There's 2,000 shares. SQs are exactly where I thought they were going to be this morning. I wanted to see them get to 750 or 47.50. I didn't think they were going to go use it as support, though. I wouldn't. GME is coming back too. Because I would typically look at Tesla to do the same thing. But it doesn't seem likely. Wins an upside halt, Grant. If they halt AMC and any kind of news goes out about that, they're gonna have a big problem on their hands. I don't think they let it halt. They've been doing this really stupid shit lately where they just go and let it walk up and spike up just enough to where it avoids the halt, or they just don't run one at all. Last time they started moving, we didn't have a halt. That's what I'm looking for, is that 95 break. 595 break. We could get some movement here, but I don't see that the SPY is going to be ready to come back. And I really don't see how AMC and GME and everything are going to run without some kind of green market. Right. I completely agree. Daniel. Apple's still now breaking down again. It's going, oh, that's not good. AMD is at 66.81 with the ability to go back to 80 or 62. Amazon is just dog shit. Honestly, I have no. I shorted Meta, and the Netflix call out was beautiful. I said shorting that over anything over the 320 area was beautiful. Microsoft. I still think Microsoft is I think it should probably be sub 200. But just for right now, 248. There goes AMC over the $6. Can we get a oh yeah? Can we get it? I'd buy $2 of AMC again. Oh, $2 AMC. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, AMC AMC could very easily get there. I don't think it will. I think AMC lowest it'll ever go, and that's even with like a flash crash in the market or something like that. I think it's like 420, 480, something like that. Yeah, absolutely. I will keep that AMC up. I'll even keep your Mullen up there, baby. But it is looking for it did get rejected there. Mullen did get rejected, but it looks like this rejection this rejection candle actually kind of gives me help here. And the reason why is it makes me feel like it wants to hold this and it wants to run to that area that it knows it already needs to get to, because then we know I can already hold support here. So let's just get this real quick. Let's wick down and let's keep moving. You know what I mean? Like it kind of gives me a little better of a sentiment going up, because it looks like it's going to just wick down and find a support quicker. This is that shit right here, Daniel, where it's like, they want to go and they want to make you fear out of your shares, thinking, oh, we just got rejected right here. I don't like what is this? Okay, cool. We just punctured it through the green top, through the top green, and we're now just sitting here doing this. So even if you are bullish and it goes bearish, play it that way, but know that you're going to have 31 cents. SQs are coming to the top. This is curious to me because AMC is starting to go up just like Tesla did a second ago without the SPY. You got some Mullen at 19. That's gorgeous. Look at all this AMC. Excuse me. AMC was literally a green wall. There is nothing. Nobody is selling AMC. 100 shares, 1,000 shares, 100 shares. Weird index or weird. There's a SPY coming to the south side. We need the SPY to break 390. $48 on them SQs, baby. What you know about that? Woo! I am watching the 5 minutes. Later. That's looking for support right there at the 387 too. AMC 170 or 145 calls. Escusa? Where are these 145 calls at? Oh, okay. Somebody just picked up 25,000 shares in all this red. Right there. That's not a lotto ticket. That might just be ignorant. Where is this 175 on AMC? Yeah, no, right. You can actually win those. Where did he actually get a 175 though, or a 145? Because I actually have, I actually had 145s. Like, was that AMC that had the 145s, or was that? Yeah, they made up to 145s or something like that at some point. 41s. Yeah, 145s right here. Somebody still owns a half or 152,000 of those. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I'd look at 620 if we were going to go anywhere. We came back to VWAP. That's what I was afraid of, is where do you think you're going without the SPY? Mullen is... Yeah, Mullen is looking like a snack pack that smiles back. I don't know why the YouTube chat isn't coming up in my Streamlab or my Stream deck. Very weird. How long have I been frozen? Oh, OBS, you're killing me, man. OBS is just playing games. Okay then. Sorry, this might be a little different, a little different view. I didn't even know that I was frozen. Sorry about that, guys. I think they probably don't have anything to do with each other. Daniel. Just a happy coincidence. I don't think I went and halted. Oh, you're saying because of my camera. You're a funny guy. Hey, you know, you gotta believe sometimes, baby. Odie just texted my phone saying that I'm a god or something. I don't know. He just wanted to let me know how much prettier I was than him. So Caesar Seas knows what I'm talking about. Odie, you should like and subscribe, you know. Odie apparently had himself a very, very good day, though, so congratulations to him. Just to let you guys know, there's a lot of shares coming in on Mullen right there. Just to let you guys know, I have to take a quick break at about 11 o'clock. I have to go see a doctor real quick. It's just a little online visit kind of thing, and then I will be back with you guys. Closing into that. Is that 3,000 million volume? That would be 3 billion if I'm not correct. 300 million, okay. I swear I saw Miss Robin in here somewhere. She probably said hi to me. I don't know that I said hi back. My apologies if I did not. No worries, Billy. Everything looks like we're having a little trouble here now. So I'm looking. This looks like to me the same pattern that ends up coming 390 and coming right through the bottom. AMC's coming through VWAP, or trying not to, but trying to hang. SQ's doing their thing, holding actually very, very solid, looking like a snack pack that smiles back. We're going to go and use the SQs here for the day as a indicator. I want that. That's probably what's going to end up chilling on the SQs. They'll probably end up going north. We got Mullen cracking back over that 34. Can I get a yeah, daddy? Go, baby. Let's go. Get there. Just go get some VWAP. Take an extra stroll. Boys, we got to work together. We got to get into formation. We got to go grab VWAPs. It's at 34-34. I swear to God, I will smack one of you in the back of the face if you guys don't push us over 34. We're trying to do this as a team. Can you guys figure this shit out? Thank you. Let's go. Andale. See, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I need more people back here to yell at as like other little Mullen shares. Let's go, Mullen. Nothing other than green on Mullen right now. Go, baby. Ooh, there's a little red. Ooh, there's a lot of red. That was 200,000 shares. Picked them up, though. They got picked up. Man, they are moving shares, boys. Yeah, but it's Daniel, I'm working on the or the layout of the stream. I don't like it on green screen, and so I'm going to be taking this down, and there's going to be something else here very, very shortly. Mullen. Yeah, no, I would be too. I'll whip these boys into shape. You know what I mean? Like they're getting lazy because their CEOs allows them to be lazy. Complacency is not I'm not a fan. What's the market version of blue balls? Because right. Probably that's probably just what it is. It's the MBBs, you know. MBBs. They're a real true medical problem, sees. We gotta get some acknowledgement out there about that, because there's a lot of men suffering from it. And women, even, you know. CEI, yep, okay. I feel that, GTA. What I need is SPY to sit down. But if the SPY does not want to sit down and it wants to run back towards VWAP, what I'm going to be looking for while talking to my doctor is going to be watching this SQ hang out up over that 350, or excuse me, this 4750 area. I can definitely see it giving it a little back here, but I'm gonna see. I would like to see what move we make here. What I don't get is, since AMC is not really doing anything, is where that move came from. Excuse me, hold on. Thank you, Murph. Nope. Stop barking. We got some kind of a bullish trend, but this pattern always comes out just like Mullen just did. So hopefully we can watch this. I don't know at what support this was back in the day, at that 4760. but we're doing a very good job holding it in the beginning. Right here on the SPY, we can keep coming down to the downside here. I would assume that Tesla probably looks very similar. Yeah, Tesla actually broke up, got rejected. You could probably see Tesla come start breaking through its 200. If it wants to hold, I mean, on its 200, it held exactly there the first time. It held its 200 perfectly at 156.46. Murphy, if you're going to come out into my office to bark, I'm going to get upset. Hashtag save Murphy. What options is my doc in? In the doc, like, oh, I don't know. I don't really talk to anybody about what I do other than a few people. I just try to usually keep to myself. Nobody would believe that I make money. Like, people just think that I'm too young or too stupid or whatever. Like, this is the only thing I understand. I don't understand people. I don't understand social norms. I only thing I understand is this stuff. So whenever I go to the doctor, I just say, "Hey, dude, what's up? Yep, everything's good. See you next month, whatever." Murphy's warning me of the bots. No, absolutely no. Nobody thinks that here. I'm saying, like, if I were to go up to somebody that I knew in my real life that had no idea who I am now, and they said, "Oh, what are you doing?" and I told them I worked in the stock market, it would be hysterical. But no, Murphy, we're not doing that. But if you guys got any questions, about what's going on in the market, or if you need me to look at anything, hey, Grimace, I appreciate that. You know, I mean, you keep giving me you keep flirting with me like this, I'm going to end up in that backyard, homie. I'll come help you put something in. Hey, like, I'll help you dig a pool out if you want me to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got you. Man, Jesus, Grimace, thank you for stopping by, you gorgeous son of a bitch. Germ Corp is Germ Corp, you do things for me as well, sir. So, yeah, see those hard eyes, Grimace? I'm going to borrow those. Send those to Germ Corp from me. You know, I'm going to just repurpose. Caesar, you got beat by somebody in fantasy that didn't have 4 people playing. Oh, my God. Oh. Woo! That's got to be bad. Grimace, you see this guy? Oh, my God. 4 people. He didn't have 4 people playing. Still couldn't beat him. You're in first place. I just feel like the whole league, Grim, just got disrespected by him, like by Caesar not putting out a decent team last week. GTA, it was bad, man. It was bad. Like, four players. We run 8. Yeah, I am in second place. You're back in second place now. Oh yeah, no, the bad bitch contest. Yes, I'm absolutely the blue ribboned queen. Okay. Right, 3 or 4. Yeah, no, I realize that, but one of those people that aren't playing beat Caesar with his full team going this week. Like, that's hysterical. I had to give it to Caesar 2 times back to back in the same week, Grimace, Like, that was probably his downfall. I let him, I think I started it. Hey, Slee, what are you sending? Comma period? Is that what that is? Oh, I know. I got the old shitter for the last one, but I'm playing MIA in the second or in the third league, and hopefully I'll be able to touch him 2 weeks back to back. Yeah, you had to beat me, so it had to be close at the end of the week or at the end of the year. I really, really appreciate that, Grim. Caesar, you're probably gonna win half of them, but the one you're not gonna win is the one where you get to play me first in the first week. You're not getting a bye around here, princess. It's not how it works. Mullen came out of that same pattern that we were looking at. This is the overall trend for that we were on this morning. We have a little bit of support at that 390 area, but I would not go and I wouldn't bet your house on 390. Frank Red's hot sauce. Price has gone down. Oh my God. Right. I put that shit on everything. I will smack your grandmother for that hot sauce. You know what I'm talking about. That is the real inflation right there, baby. Tesla, Mullen. We're gonna go and play. We'll put the girl here. I will be back in less than probably 15 minutes or so. Keep an eye on these. Tesla's trying to do something weird, but other than that, I still see downside. I'm holding all my positions. Loves the stuff. Germ, you're liking that red? No, the Frank's hot sauce. Frank's red, baby. There's a hot sauce that I had around as a kid. It's called Smack Your Ass hot sauce or something like that. It's very, very good. Kind of along the same. The Donkey Kong champ. I have no idea what you're talking about. I put that shit on everything. Spies trying to come through. I will be. Yeah. There it is. Okay, that's why it is the Tijuana Flats. Wonder how you know that, Grim. Very weird. Me, see, personally, in Florida, it's raining outside like a bitch, and I could go to Tijuana Flats. So, if you're playing geoscaping with Grimace trying to find where his cute ass is, call me. I got a few ideas. I will be back here in a little bit, guys. I gotta go act like I'm not getting in the car and driving to Grimace. See you in a little bit, Grim. Cool. I'm gonna show up on you one day. No, I'll be back in a few minutes here, guys. Watch the market to the downside, and I will. SPY's going a lot quicker than I thought. You might be looking for a bottom. Watch to see this bottom at 340 or 390, 40, 32. I think is the exact 390, 32. Mullen may try to give you that 27 like I was talking about. AMC looking to find a base. Let's see if we can find it one. Talk to you guys in a second. It's all fun and games until somebody gets their fence jumped, you know? Talk to you guys in a minute. All right, I'm done playing house. We're back. Let's see. We have the SPY breaking down. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I don't know why. Appreciate you, Graham. I don't know why. We're having storms here and stuff like that. I don't know why the music would be skipping. Yeah, everybody's good. All good. Thank you for asking. Streamlabs hates Caesar. So those contracts that we were talking about earlier this morning, just to let you guys know, we were picking them up for $70 a piece. Yeah, $70 a piece yesterday, and these are $350, so that's 500%. We were also picking some $384s. Those $384s are still up 435%. This Tesla 155 is starting to piss me off, but it's at 5%. But we are breaking that 390 right here on the SPY to the downside. No, just outright cash. Yeah, no, more than likely I just purchase. I will more than likely just buy my contracts outright. And I don't go out far enough in time most of the time to ever need to leverage. 7.5 G's down. G's? It was pouring outside. I feel like I'm hearing the, like, oh, there's 390 break. Tesla's probably going to keep coming down after that. Yeah, if it breaks 157.05 or '08, we're going to see Mr. Leroy Jenkins here in a second, baby. Yeah, those SPYs are up 513%. Just today alone, they're up 430. Those Teslas that we were just talking about being up 5%, the 155s for tomorrow, they're up 15. Those 130s for next week are up 90. They are currently up 500%. 505. Those are the SQs that we bought this morning. Murphy, stop barking. First of all, go away. Second of all, $175. Are you bought 70 or 100 contracts at $75? Yeah, or are you asking me? Yes, I went and purchased. I had 3 different plays today. I had the SQs picked up at. I'll get you an exact. We picked up those SQs for $149 and sold at $231. I took the SPY 87s, or excuse me, 84s. That would have been. Oh, we also had the 395s. We were getting into those for 84 contract. Yeah, those just spiked up too. Taking taking the team today. That's what's up. Daniel, just to make sure I'm clear, are you asking me like what I'm so confused. Murphy? Excuse me one minute. Sorry about that. I had to go put Murphy in another room. It is absolutely pouring, and I mean pouring out here. So, for example, one trade, you have no, I went and dropped 7. Yeah, no, if I had to, the contract, let's say here, if it was down, yes, I was dropping per contract $75. It says that it's like right here, 91 cents over here, or 80 cents. Yeah, if you were going and grabbing these for 59 cents right here, that means that you're paying $59 per contract. What it means is that cents is, let's just say on these SQs, we were picking up these SQs are these calls. So when we picked up these this morning, the open price was 203. It dropped down to 179. We were paying $1.79 per share to have this contract here in premium. What the hell is happening outside? Like, it seems like something is coming down over my house right now. But each one of these contracts, just from the open to now, is up 257%. But we got it at a better price. I think it was 179 this morning. I had a couple from yesterday, but we played that up. If you're playing right now and you wanted to even go and grab, just for your case, 70 or 49, that would be 92 cents a contract. But that 92 cents a contract, you just move that decimal point over twice and you're paying $92. The premium on that is 92 cents per share. Excuse me. Oh, great. I like Tornado. I that's why I thought Grim, I'm going to leave Texas to get away from all of that shit. Let's go to Florida, where we're going to end up getting teed off on. Doesn't make any sense. But no, yes, Daniel, whenever you can go and realize that whenever I start playing contracts, like right now, I'm looking at this breakdown and I'm almost tempted to look at this 357 area and take calls just to kind of just play with something. Those 350 or 387s, that would be a call here where you'd probably drop down $2, but I can see all of this volume coming into the upside right here. There's twice as many contracts at the 395 area, which I don't think they're going to make it back to, but it's fair. What I would end up doing is starting to look at things like this where it was real close to the money. Woo! That's close. I'd look real close to the money. I'd pay like I would start looking closer to maybe 180 to fill this contract. Bro, that is coming down right next to my house. Every time I look at it, too, it's in the same place. That lightning is bright. I'm looking to grab these contracts where I'll just steal them for, let's say, 180. And then if I'm able to get in, I just won't take them more than, I typically don't like to take more contracts unless they're going to be taken in an odd number. I'm going to take them in even fills and probably look, yeah, see right around here, 180. But I wouldn't be taking necessarily these right this second, but just for this sense. Yeah, you can look at 180 right here. You're seeing the 180s come in. It's really not wanting to give you the 180 on the contract. So if I can go right, exactly. Show us with the camera. I mean, there's really nothing to see. It's just like out the back door or out the sliding glass. So yeah, if you're looking for little pops and stuff like that, that contract today, this is what calls did today. So yesterday, these calls were about $1,000 a piece, and they opened up half that, and then immediately ran to a tenth of that. That is real. Oh, okay. Well, there's a tree down. Murphy, chill out, dude. AMC's looking for a bottom here. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm hoping that it'll get that the 563. Yeah, I mean, if you can get that one contract, if you buy that one contract, you're in that one contract for $180. Now, if that contract goes and happens to go up from there, which it's already at 190, that's just you're taking that call. But if you take that 100 times, Yeah, that was. I'm not joking, you guys. Like, I don't think I've ever seen water fall out of the sky this fast. Hold on 1 minute. Woo! I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's probably. Woo-hoo, that was close. No, it's close. Yeah, it is. It is proper. Hold on 1 minute. I got a tsunami outside. Jesus. So here's those 49s. 49 calls. We were looking at 40 or 390s to the upside. I wouldn't be playing any calls, to be quite honest with you right now. But yes, that is yeah, I am in Florida. Luca de Bamba. Yeah, no, I'm not in North Florida. I'm more north than GTA. But yeah, I mean, I probably have every. How did you get out here? I probably have 4 or 5 inches already in my sunroom. Oh yeah, definitely got to get that beer running. Yeah, Luca de Baba, we're when am I leaving? I mean, I'm not. Oh, you're in Deerfield Beach. What's up? No, I don't live in Texas. I used to live in Texas. But no, everybody thinks it's funny, blessed to go and um, they think it's funny to go and say, I think Odie made the joke that I live in Texas. I don't live in Texas. I did for a brief part of my life. Let me get a whip, blessed. What, like, what am I just handing cars out here like I'm Oprah? Blessed Auto thinking he's a little scrappy out here. Okay. Think you would the BME click? Texas is dope. Just don't live in Dallas where they have tornadoes, or Houston where they have hurricanes, or Austin where they have traffic that sucks ass. Yeah, pretty much. Let's look this place up, huh? Deerfield Beach. Sorry about that. Deerfield. Oh, you were born in Houston? How about Galveston? Galveston is probably the worst place in the face of the earth. I'm going to be honest with you. It's cold, it's gross. The tourism's fun sometimes, but like it's only on like 1 week a year. Yeah, no, Galveston is a big U. Yeah, time to bring on. Cheers. Yeah, I think this is the lady that like the music that gets Grumpy turned on. Having some weird things spoken in your ear. Time is 11:40. And the whole market is shit. We are hanging in there though. But yeah, this is why like it frustrates me to see a lot of the viewers and stuff like that down whenever the market like just not in a bad mood, or people need to start realizing that like you can make money going either way in this market. You just have to be smart about where you put your money and what you're putting your money into. Um, but you can make a substantial amount of money on the market going up, market going down, trading sideways. There's a lot of strategies that you guys can use to make money. Luca Dabamba, you keep looking any better, and I'm going to end up dry docking you. I would go to Galveston, but only to see the SS Texas. Hey, don't sell yourself short. On the other side of Bradenton. Wow, okay. That's a little weird. I'm roughly 30 minutes. About 30 minutes from Bradenton. I live in Clearwater, or not Clearwater, but I live in Safety Harbor, which is really close to Clearwater. Luca Dabamba with the $5. Can I get a yeah? Your opinion. Thank you. It is honest work. It is honest work. Yes, sir. End up looking like a SS Texas out here, dude. Cute son of a bitch. What's your opinion on the SPY today? Are we? I think we probably break down to 388. You're liking that? You're liking those gains, Miss Tiny Boxes. How are you doing, gorgeous? We're out here. See, Miss Tiny gave me the oh yeah. See, there's a dedicated member right there, Caesar. It's dedication when you get the oh yeah. Delray Beach Theater. Oh my God, that sounds awful. Lauderdale. It's still pouring the same way it was. There's no way my pool isn't overflowing right now. Look, the USS Texas definitely got one of them ocean liners in it. I guarantee it. Blessed Auto Group. Aspiring, yeah, I would definitely take your money if you can get the move down the 88. My kiddie pool? Yeah. What are you smoking, dude? I'll post that one in the daily. I just posted that in the Discord there, champ. Kiddie pool. What are you talking about? It's gonna look like a lake here in a minute. Oh, there goes the flicker of the lights. Okay. We get it. We get it. You're mad. Don't turn my stream off just because like it's raining though. Yeah, non-refundable. You can go check out that kiddie pool in the Discord if you would like. I mean, that's gains, but I don't know as a Florida homeowner that you want those type of gains. Those type of gains usually come out of your ass. Put you in the red of profit. Oh, okay. Luca de Bamba. That's actually kind of cool. You think Santa Rally is going to come out for the next week? That'd be nice. I see 383 in their future if they're thinking about Christmas caroling anytime soon. Tell them to keep their fat ass in the house. Eating them Toblerones. When's the party? What party? Party in my pants? I'll give you the party. We can get it popping off Astro World style here, baby. Yeah, hey, blessed. I don't know that that's as many Ks as you need, but you might want to just not do that one so that we don't look like white supremacists. Tesla 15701 looking for the downside. Waiting for no, there is no bounce house, but grandma's galore. It's kind of like a what are those called? Like a Secret Santa for grandmas. Yeah, you guys like that one? You want to go Astro World style? Because the market's about to do it. Exactly. Tesla tried to go green again. No habla inglés. Tu mami sue. Apple's coming down. I don't know of any other place under this on Apple that I would like to go to anytime soon. I still think Apple could go back to like $50, but I think the first place I was looking were 115 if it broke through the 123. But we're looking at 136 is probably going to be its goal here. On the weeklies anyway, on Apple. 136-ish. I mean, I don't know about that, Sabrina. Damn. But we could definitely start cutting holes in things for sure, but I don't know that I don't know that I don't know that they did that at the Astro World. It was a little different type joint, more seance-y kind of thing, like sacrifice your soul kind of thing. But I digress. Tesla's giving up that 200. Can I get a yeah, Tesla? Yeah, we're ripping it. I want that 150. Give Swamp Monster that 350 for the 1 gin. Yeah, GTA. I don't know, but I don't know. Between you and me though, whatever Sabrina's talking about, let's go. Let's go. We can get that popping. Like, I will fund that road trip immediately. Grandma's bounce houses and Ed. Yeah. Yeah, Tesla is coming to the downside. Yeah, no. Well, spit in my mouth and call me Carlos. I mean, hey, right there you go. It's a whole different show here today, boys and girls. But Tesla's having a problem with that 156.50 again. Come on down, Charlie Brown. I don't think that's the real Astro World kid. I don't know that other one. No peoples, please. I don't think that we need a specifically. I don't think that we need a specified pool to pee in. So no, I don't think so. And I don't think people much cared at Astro World where that was happening. I got a she shed? No, I don't have a she shed. What are you talking about? Where do you see a she shed, homie? That's my neighbor. But no, I have an office. I don't know why non-refundable needs a she shed all of a sudden. She shells by the seashore? Sabrina, I don't know. Start banning people. We're gonna ban people strictly off of tongue twisters. If you can't pass the tongue twister, can't have it. Apple's getting rejected 138.02. We have 7 minutes until Trader lunch. Yeah, see, that just makes it sound like I have somebody, like the way that you write things sometimes makes it seem like extra dungeony and like Stockholm syndrome like. Does that make sense? See, GTA is already verified. You know, we're good. See, he entirely gets it. Yeah, I respect it. Like I told you I wouldn't tell your wife the things you only do for me. I get it. I appreciate those I appreciate those things about you, you know what I mean? It's kind of like secret time. Non-refundable. What? You do tell me all the time, like, oh, I'll only do it for you. But who else have you said it to? You know what I mean? Because you don't get as good as you are by only doing it for one person. You know what I'm saying? You definitely have some practice in them hips. And then you send me a glizzy, homie. I appreciate that. You're looking mighty fine yourself. Homie sends me a glizzy for the 150. Can I? You give me that dollar, I'll make you holler. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how that goes. I think it's like a universal have to. You give me that dollar, I make you go, oh yeah, yeah. So appreciate you for that dollar. Asian lady told me back in the day, dollar make you holla. I never forgot it. It was more like that was my Mrs. Miyagi because I for real I think that Mr. Miyagi was a pedophile for sure. There's no question in my mind. That guy was weird, bro. After MIA and I talked about it, I guarantee you something suspect about Mr. Miyagi. Apple breaking down 137.77. Hey, we appreciate that, we definitely appreciate that. As long as you're enjoying yourself and getting some good knowledge and stuff like that, that's all we care about. Tesla trying to come up over the 200 for no reason. I don't know why. There is river in my yard. Apple's getting crushed. Oh, Mullen. What's Mullen doing? Oh, we're back at that 32 looking scrum diddly umptious, I tell you what. I don't want to touch that. I want to touch this one. Do we get the reaction back or no? We keep going? You don't want to come to the downside, Mullen, I promise. You want to hold here. No, maybe he has another little bottom, eh? Give Mr. Mullen a break. He just went double his value in one day. I feel like I could be a Dutch guy. I don't know what makes me say that, but I feel like I got the swagger like Birdie. You know? No one on the hill has swagger like us. Yeah, I think that's definitely Birdie singing that song. Two minutes going into trader lunch. Actually, 1 minute left going into trader lunch right here. Let's see if we get some downside going into trader lunch. Looks like everything tried to perk up a little bit. Apple did take a downside though, going into trader lunch, but SPY looks like we're trying to post back up a little bit. However, SQ is trying to find support right there at the 40-ish mark. We got GTA. Are you drawing me like actual portraits of these cheeks right here? Because those are looking good, baby. I'll get that $1.50. Another $1.50 will make, you know. I got all kinds of rhymes for that. I appreciate you for the 150 GTA. I'll have to get with you because none of those are monetizable. G's really going to 384. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know about 384, but I do look at let's call it 388, 387 right now is where I'm wanting to go and think this is going to try to get to, because I don't want to go and see all the way down to 382. I would start where you already know you're good. If you can get something 390 and work away from it, that's 10 times better making money that way instead of guessing, because right now you're already down. Remember I said we're down 3% on the NASDAQ, and I said usually it runs 2, 3, 4% before it goes and gives you more. Right now Mullen's going up 33% right there, and it is looking to hold. You could be seeing some upside in the market just from a little bit of like an outside perspective. I don't think they're going to give you something crazy like a 6% NASDAQ day or something like that. But if they really wanted to, they could definitely make it difficult. I would just say that they're more than likely going to try to push you out of your theta here. So large buys in Tennis's Physical. What's up, baby? CY, BN, and DNA. Very, very nice. They did dip to the downside a little bit into probably, I'm assuming, a support level. Ooh, no, nothing. Where is this thing going? Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to break that. I'm assuming in Tennis's mind. Probably a lot of pressure. Or he's scaling in. DNA. That broke to an unnecessary downside as well. It's weird because stop doing that. That did break underneath that little channel that we were looking at as well. And when it did that last time, he did get his green move. Oh, DWAC. Of course, DWAC's got to be doing something. DWAC is at 2014. How about Enzo Kanye, 2024? I'll run with Kanye's stupid ass. Trump NFTs, let's go. He's going to be on an ETH network. I think he's missing long positions, baby. You know, just looking like a snack pack that smiles back in front of all you good people. You know, that's the only thing that's new for me. We just do a little of this, little of that, trying to make some money going down. I mean, we've made 4 or 500% options today between Wednesday and today. Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, into today. I think we've ripped a couple here and there, but just trying to understand this new Trump announcement thing coming. And why there is brand new NFTs. Oh, a trading card collection Thursday. Please kill me. How about just fix the things that we need to fix instead of making digital NFTs, like that's got to, I don't know, that's got to be a cash grab. Trump is trying to make money now. Fair play. Not saying anything that isn't true there, tennis. If Topps goes and supports that, I would be pissed. Topps, bang, you're dead. Yeah. I would prefer not to have I would prefer not to have dinner. Like, can I own the NFT without the dinner? I don't want to see him scarf down Chick-fil-A, whatever, KFC, and drink a Diet Coke and spill it on himself. Guy can't even drink out of a water bottle. Not to mention that the guy that's at the helm right now is shit and just as. I mean, at least Trump can probably ride a bike. I got a couple PSA 10s now. I don't think they're worth, I don't think they're any crazy athlete or anything. Oh, right. Is this a thing? Like, it's apparently the new thing is Trump's trading cards is a new fake news. Oh my God, fake news. Well, it hasn't done anything to the stock price, so I think it's just kind of boof. But remember that 3% down on the NASDAQ gives me it gives me the okay to assume that we might have found a bottom of the day. Yeah, Topps has been sloppy lately. If they did that, I would be so upset. That 3% on the NASDAQ, I still see it as basically a threshold of, you very, very rarely see that 3% day on the NASDAQ break into anything more than that. So I wouldn't go and necessarily call it a bottom. I wouldn't call it a, hey, you're good to go long, but I would see some sideways trading here for sure. So if you're looking at the ability to either get out of your calls or out of your puts or whatever, I would definitely just kind of square up positions. If you have profit, take your profit. If you have the ability to kind of range into your position and get out before the end of the day, then I would do that as well. But I don't know how much you're going to see either way. I could see more downside capability than having a miraculous return to like 395 or something. Yeah, still those 384 puts, we were picking those up for $37 a piece. Those are up 491% still. The market value on those are $220. So yes, we were buying things for $37 a piece. Daniel, and getting rid of or like buying them for $37 a piece, and now we're able to sell them for 220, 214 roughly. That Tesla 155 is testing my patience right here. I needed to get rejected off of VWAP and come chill. The only problem is that 155 is going to be a massive set of support. I think at least 154, but now we're at least starting to look like the SPY on Tesla, give or take the fact that we have this randomness for the first 10 minutes. But if you take the first 10 minutes away from Tesla, and you look at the SPY today, it's just been this ugly looking run south. SPY has gone a lot further in distance price-wise, in my opinion, to the downside because they gave all of this. If we give up 156 on Tesla, that's horrible. That means that all of this was just for absolutely nothing. All of this from 152 up to 156 plus was just absolutely ridiculous and unneeded. Tesla would have been at 140 today, 145 today if that wasn't the case, and they didn't run it out the gate like that. Blows my mind. Find your lows. Yes, sir. People who bought it. Sol is I haven't looked at Sol in a while, but as far as I remember, Sol has been a great cryptocurrency. It's just been, only problem with it is it's not decentralized. It's a centralized currency. Somebody completed the sale of MMI. Tesla, come on down. Bob Barker it up here, babe. No, that is good advice, though. Tennis is physical. Find your lows and wait patiently. But see, like, I have ADD and I'm probably the least patient person in the world. So chances are I typically don't do that just because I like to be always in something. But for anybody that likes to trade and stuff like that, that's doing it as a money making endeavor to try to put more money in your pocket, yeah, you always want to be more patient than reactive. I think that people shouldn't be playing a lot of the hype. Look at DWAC coming through the 20 right now. If DWAC comes through the 20, that's exactly what I'm talking about right here, is the fact that, like, what makes digital any more or less relevant than when it was at $20 when it opened? This thing came from it opened at what, $6-7 or something crazy like that, to go to 170 or something. Is that what we were doing here? Yeah. 175. Cool. That makes a whole hell of a lot of sense. Now we're sitting here looking at it at $20. Be smart about your money. Everything has value, but Jesus, what is this? This thing comes down through 16 again. That it's going to 9. I don't know that it. That thing is rough. We can't even get things like Apple and Meta to hold their gains, and we're talking DWAC. Yes. That is very, very. I mean, like I have both, like kind of both of those things, but like I do understand your point. Let's look at AMD. Oh, Apple, AMD. AMD actually held that 66 area pretty well. 6650. Still looks really weak. I could see some argument of if this thing does well going into the latter half of the day here and holds up. 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call from my child's school. Sorry about that, guys. Enzo's school is apparently letting them go home because of the tornadoes that are coming. I guess I'm very confused. So I'm gonna have to go pick him up here in a minute. Now all of a sudden I have my chat and that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Instead, Disney says Adventure 2 sales so far have exceeded Top Gun. Nice. That means good things for AMC, you'd think. But I'm going to have to go pick up the little one. I'm going to leave the stream up for you guys. I still see us kind of trading sideways here without any big kind of news. I think we just kind of hold the 388, 387 area and just kind of come back and forth between that and 390. Looks like we just got rejected from it again. I will definitely drive safe. Thank you. Yeah, if I see anything massive going on, I will let you guys know. I will be hopefully back here at 3 o'clock for Power Hour. And I will talk to you guys in a bit. Stay beautiful while I'm gone.